Morning. Uh, sorry I've been away, son. I just had to go pick up some milk, and you know how it is. Line's been horrible lately. You know, supply chain issues and all that. Anyway, it's that last time for gaming. I am mostly recovered from being sick. Mostly. Gotta give it up to the homies. Acetaminophen, ibuprofen, my two favorite genders, getting me to around 80% good. They still haven't kicked in all the way yet, so if I'm orphaning Corfin, it's because my two favorite genders are putting in overtime, so I can actually, you know, pronounce words without choking up a lung. Oh, I forgot to bring up my live split. That's how you can tell I'm out of swing. How you know how long I've been struggling at this seed if I don't have the number below my face. This is a program for a timer. How does it take like 15 seconds to load? Good gravy. Oh, there's the first one. Alright. What do we got? Checks. Oh my god. I don't know how to navigate the menus anymore. Helm. There's nothing. All keys have things. Two fairies don't have anything, and as always, they're the fucking fairies in Helm. Which is interesting, because the locations of these are now random as well, so they're not strictly at the back of Helm. Unless there's just no custom fairy locations in Helm. Which I wouldn't be that surprised by. And dirt patches, we have only one factory, and we got one in caves. Alright. Splat on opening. Oh boy. I love having to say put out a galleon because it's a 2 and I only have 1. Japes Splat Beehive area. Beehive Casp. Way of the Horde. No. And what is the other one? Factory Shops is key 5. Good. We have what? We have one other lobby. Aztec. Rent. Tiny. Item in Jape's shop is key 4. Telling me about a Jape's factory levels I don't have access to, so I'm led to be there. There's nothing good between there and now. Aztec is 20. Galleon shops is past the key 1. Alright, that I can potentially work with. If I actually could get into Galleon right now. I mean, I probably could. There's like a shop. And also like a splat that we know that was outside of the lobby 1 entrance. Oh, thank you. Very useful. Small child. Alright, time to go to the opening circuit. Oh, hello. Oh, joy! Alright, well, I guess we're going to be showing off the custom fairy locations now. Not there where they usually are. They could be anywhere, so if you hear random giggling, it's not you hallucinating, it's, settings devised by a crazy person. Very least, we can get into Galleon. Nothing there. Just like the music. Where's the music? I'm feeling lonely. There are a lot of really silly locations for fairies. Supposedly there's one in the house, but out the window. Which is weird. Hold on. Am I crazy? There's no windows. On that side. Windows on this side? Okay, there are windows on this side. Okay. No, on the inside. There's a fairy location, potentially, outside these windows. There's just one chilling out there. Which is fucked up. Alright, would have heard it by now. Oh, that was a potion. Diddy and Crusha both have potions. Okay. Fuck. Huh? Oh, then I guess there's a junkie. First cast, not the first in general. I want to do a little bit looking around for more fairies, but also no. No, I don't think I do want to, actually. As great as it sounds to spend the next 6 more minutes going to every weird nook and cranny in the entirety of Isles looking for fairies, I should probably just kind of wander about a little bit. Just hear them giggle in my ear. Worry about them later. You know, last location them like a sane person would. Alright, Dirt Patch. That is... Alley, opening. I did shuffle these warps, right? I shuffled these warps, right? Down the DK wrap. Are they here? Is it underwater? No, it's like... I pseudo swim. It sounds like it's like right here, but I don't... Okay, sure. Alright, we're just gonna leave that one be. Okay. I was worried that somehow my warps and galleon weren't shuffled. But I know normally that one leads to... That hint said Galleon Shops was path to key 1, right? Not Galleon Caves. I just completely misread that. Am I about to go into... Galleon Shop and find vines? In which case... I know what caused the bug. It was me. I put the bug there. I also know how to fix it. Just something I wish I didn't have to do, because it's more work. But it would make sense. Except it wouldn't, because these shops should be... warps should be shuffled. Can you please get up there? we're really in. I'm not that rusty at this. I had to do 2 test runs to make sure the warp shuffler selector was working for coupled and decoupled cross-map warps. And I had no problem C-upping for those ones. Oh my... Oh, no. Lanky doesn't have any money. I don't have a means of killing that dude. Check what his stock is. See back the cops. Oh! Alright, maybe you can kill a cop. You're just really sneaky. I have no good starting items. I got fucking Baboon Blast. On Kongs I could use, right? I got Baboon Blast and Blue Slam. One of those isn't important because we don't have any access to later lobbies. And the other's fucking Baboon Blast. Where are Lanky coins right now? Are there actually anywhere? There has to be. You think I'd know this by now? Or after like 3 straight months of playing this fucking video game? I think I'd know where any coins with any of these characters were. Really, I just need to stumble across like a rainbow coin and then I'm fine. So those are absolutely probably things I can access. And for purchasing, it's just a matter of where coin, where money. Okay, what do we got? SUV. Is there anything? There's the rainbow coin I was looking for. Good luck getting up there with only DK and Lanky. Also, no. That's one way of doing it. Okay, can I do this without raising water level? No, not with Lanky. With Tiny and Diddy, you can definitely peg anywhere shenanigan that thing. Jacob, you should probably actually write those down. Alright, you two wouldn't happen to have $5 on either of you, right? One of you can surely sauce me a Benjamin. Oh, fucking K. Here's Zump from a Cactus, Kasplat. Which is nice and all. You know, if I actually had Diddy Kong. Now, if I want to... Warp here for quick. Nice. Over here and check the alcove. And hope for an arena? Hope for some... I'm hoping for a rainbow coin. Just so I can buy this stuff and not have to come back here later. Although I'm probably going to come back here later inevitably anyway. I don't know what for. Probably for, I don't know what, 29 Blueprint Home Door. There's 2 of them in that cranky. Okay, that sucks. I mean, we got key 1. That's nice and all. What I'm doing is I'm going back to Aztec Lobby. I need to reread that hint. For that galleon something to key 1. Jape's Shop's path to key 4. Okay, what's the length of the hint? It was the last hint I read, so I knew it was the one in Aztec Lobby. Galleon Caves. Okay. So, oh yeah. Logic's fine. I misread a hint. Okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping. Probably just because I saw the past 2 hints were Factory Shops and Jape's Shop's path to something. I'm like, oh yeah, Galleon Shop. That makes perfect sense. I can get down with that. Item is Caves Shop. For real this time. Oh, this is Caves Shop. So we don't know if any of those items in Galleon Shop are actually useful for literally anything. 26 blueprints. Helm. What did I say like 30 seconds ago? 29? I was only slightly off. It's like I know this game is evil or something. Alright. Let's go actually do something. For the first time in the past 16 minutes. Alright, 1 warp down. Oop. Three Sensby, bit of Brock. That was in range. That wasn't? Hmm? Hold on, what? Did I not? Well, that was weird. I definitely took a picture of it twice. It gave me the little cinematic for it, but the GB didn't register the first time. Hmm. Well, that's, I might want to give that a look later. Try to figure out what the hell. It's probably because it was just teetering on the edge of being unloaded. If I'm being perfectly honest. Probably what happened. Because it was already kind of fading in and out. Like, it registered that I collected it, but, like, the object itself just went and unloaded it. So, like, it kind of got stuck in, like, a half-seas sort of state. That's how I'm choosing to think about it. I mean, there's some DK CDs up here. Yeah, maybe later. I got this ferry last night when I was doing a... Yeah. When I was doing a, test run to make sure my new settings worked. And I could not get that fucking ferry for life. It just... there was no opening where I could take a picture of it before the clamp just came down. I had to wait for the RNG to let it wander into the middle section so I could actually have more than, like, 12 frames to take a picture of it. Which would have been nice to figure out the first time. Not have to go in and out of factory like 3 or 4 times. glad I was merciful this time. Because I was not about that shit last night. On top of, like, the patience of having to wait for, you know, the big crushers to come down, all that. It's also just a really noisy room. So it's hard to be patient when you just have going on constantly. As this small idiot giggles at you. And then, let's see, last time it was, what was it? It was Gazump, I think? Either Gazump or Rocket Barrel. So, like, I couldn't just ignore it. Like I probably could have with this one, since it was just a fairy. Nine? How much is this? 3? Yeah. I can tolerate a 3. Alright, where is this one take me? I haven't been fully paying attention. Oh, in here. There we go. There's our... That's not actually something. Alright, time to go do DK Arcade by the 25-minute mark. Oh, what was else in here? Blueprint with Crush, Metal with Chunky. Come back for that later. That's... What? 3 no blueprints in shop? Oh, fuck me. Arcade Great. A shared move. This first. Okay, that takes me there. Don't I need $2? Yes! Yes, I do. Alright, DK Arcade will return in just a moment after these short messages by our sponsors. Yellow coins. Do you need to play the worst part of DK64? Yellow coins have got you. For just 2 yellow coins a stream, you too can delight your viewers with DK Arcade experiences that they will cherish for the rest of their lives. Invest today. Oh, hello. Rocket Barrel. What is this? Testing Asp. Alright, there's the coins I need to go play that horrible game. Alright, what do you got for me, Candy? Alright, there's probably our key 5. Let's be honest. Okay. So I probably don't have to do DK Arcade. It's not on, like, a path to anything anymore. You know, I might still have to. Probably. Yeah, I should probably say that. Berry for 50. I don't want to, but I've already sat here for 10 seconds thinking about it. It's because I don't know exactly what my other helm door is yet. And I'm worried that if it is fairy, I'm not going to remember. Oh, the factory arena that I orphaned had a fairy behind it, and that could get me over my threshold, or, you know, whatever. I'd rather just grab this now. The 50 seconds I waste now would probably be less than the 50 seconds I would be wasting if I had to frantically run back here later. This is what, yeah, up there, has to be. 50 seconds I'd be wasting later if I had to come back for this, remembering about it. Or not remembering about it. It'd be longer than the 50 seconds I'd spend just flailing about trying to find, berries. Which I haven't actually unlocked anything yet. Anything up here? Nothing. Probably should go to the county game. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, morning, Mudpack. How are y'all doing? Where's the 9? I will hydrate once I'm done counting to 16. What do we got? I'm not in the middle of the platform. Okay. Regular old GB. What up, I guess just cycle up through R&D, look for lanky CBs, because I can't do anything up there. Like, I don't have anything to actually lead with. Unless there's just a splat chilling here. I should be able to grab this money through the wall. Not for chunky. Alright, the rainbow coin. Can I get one rainbow coin? Or not? Alright, down we go. Nothing here, I don't have coconut gun. Guess I do see these CBs, but none of them are in logic. Except that one. I think that one is literally the only one that's in logic without a rank stand. Alright, now that I actually have money, time to go and check DK Arcade. It's about to be a very short check. I have $1 left in my name, and I still have a moving galleon. Does worst possible purchasing order account for the $2 you need to spend to do DK Arcade? Banana metal. Alright. I remember... No, that's not a draggable. Yep. I'm not playing a DK Arcade where I start on fucking 75 meters. Miss me with that particular shit. Okay, I'm just gonna go down this side because I never did the first warp. I was supposed to stop halfway up. See if there's like a splat or a dirt patch or something, or lanky CBs.
Still not knowing anything about DK64.
Well, this is the wrong place to go, because none of this information is correct in this video game. Okay, there's the last dirt patch, or the dirt patch. Path to Pathifraud. Yeah, Pathifraud. Also, thank you for the sub. Back, I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, last second I heard there was like a splat just chilling at the bottom, and I probably should have popped him open and checked what was inside him. But we're gonna pretend I didn't hear him. We're gonna just pretend there was nothing there. And I'm like, yep, that's the end of everything I could do in Factory for the moment. But if you're ever confused about things in DK64, know that DK being lime green is perfectly normal. That part's just the vanilla game. Lanky finds Chunky in aisles. Alright. Actually kind of helps. Actually really does help. Well, it can't be Castle Lobby. It can't be this useless hint. It can't be... Oh, what did we trump up? It could be Grape Cage? Yeah, it can be Grape Cage. It can be... Sprint Cage and Clumsy. Caves, that was like, what, 18? Something like that? Actually, there are literally only 2 Lanky locations that aren't also Chunky locked. I can go look at them now. It's this one in the back of the this shape itself. Yep. There's Chunky. Get you out of there, my boy. I promise you. So, Chunky is hard sprint locked. Can't do anything about that right now. Also, Chunky is the one that doesn't unlock nearly as many good things. By that, I mean he doesn't have anything waiting for him in a shop. What's a Grape Cage? Blueprint. I do need this, actually. It did it again. Where it's just out of range. It's just in range to let me take a picture of it, but out of range enough for it to deload before it actually gives me the object. What a good piece of hardware the Nintendo 64 was. You can activate something, and then before it resolves its effect, it unloads the damn object. Now, don't be Castle. There we go. There's something interesting. Oh, I can actually enter here. Hold on. Sir, would you like to give me 1 golden banana for entry? Thank you! That's convenient. It's a red Japes. So I can't do a whole lot. But it's something. Tiny Temple Foolish. Good. Alright, so... Where's the Beehive area? You know Beehive because Splat is Waff. Where am I going? Actually, I should probably check here. For CBs, but much more importantly, the location for a fairy, potentially. Fairy and, like, the, you know, floating around location idea, not the thing that was actually just T-posing in that cage. You know, legally distinct entities. This is Japes opening. I'm doing alright. I was bad and sick for like a week. I'm still kind of not entirely over it. Scarlet's been great. She's having a nap right here. And she was very Scarlet was surprisingly cuddly, like, the entire time that I was sick. Like, she knew something was wrong, and she's like, oh, well, guess I gotta pay my dues. Which was very adorable, and I love her. Anything up there? Blueprint! Okay. Hold on. Grape Cage had a blueprint. Lanky Slopes had a blueprint. I need 26 blueprints for Helm, so I gotta keep those in mind. But overall, Scarlet's been pretty good. Even ignoring the part where, you know, she still claws into me dead of the night sometimes. Jerk. Alright, there we go. Alright. This is an important item. Give me something not inside the tree. Vine swinging. Beehive Kasplat. My machine, not yours, sorry. I hit enter. My keyboard. Typing in a thing. It makes a funny noise. Okay. Vines being required. Chunky Beehive is another blueprint. Okay, Vines being required is almost certainly just referring to Helm. Getting into it because that's where my key 8 is, and that's probably just it. But I actually also can't discredit any other Vine locations, like all 6 of them. Get. I mean, in terms of, like, long-term progress, Vines isn't doing much for me. Vines is something that's gonna pay off way later. Oh, wait, hold on. That's... Diddy Cage? I'm pretty sure. Diddy move behind a Diddy Ramby cage. Oh, it means I can get these. What would I do without these? 5 whole bananas. Oh, did I say 5? I meant 10. That's a much bigger. Lanky Rampy Cage is a blueprint. So I'm 1000% coming back here as soon as I have Coconut Gun. And also red... Oh, these are red slam locked. Oh. Ew. I don't like that at all, actually. So it might be a while till I get those 2 items. Well, the 2 Diddy moves I have left... Well, actually, yeah, it's Chimpy Charge, which is pretty... Oh, hello. Chimpy Charge, which is a pretty item. And then... Pop Guns, which is a kind of useful item. Alright, well, can't do that. And I didn't mean to exit the aisles. I'm stupid. I'm not dead in Japes. Okay, so I can't do that boss to get the lanky move because I A, need to be chunky, and B, need to get barrel throwing. That is the only glitch that is in the logic. It is actually accounted for me to clip into and not have to pay X amount of colored bananas to check the boss item. And I have that turned on because I don't like collecting the colored bananas. It's usually just too much. Like, I'm fine with getting the 40 for the medal reward, but trying to actually make it up to several hundred is just kind of pushing it because the thresholds tend to be kind of harsh. So... Oh, perfect. Good work. So I have it enabled to account for me to do that. to sort of clip out of bounds and sort of enter the boss that way. Although I should probably actually write it down. Japes boss at D2 is a lanky move. But other than that, there aren't any glitches in logic for me right now. I am good at this video game. Okay. Just a GB and a medal. Yeah, you're right. It's a mechanic. It's definitely intended for you to clip through a 1 pixel wide gap in all 90-degree terrain. Oh, was that a key on Lanky? Alright, there we go. $8 for key 4? It's a little harsh, don't you think, game? Alright, the metal there. Alright. At least we have a direction to go. Oh god, I hope these hiccups are not the same breed as the ones from last night, because holy shit, that was miserable. Did I check this? I don't think I have to look at this. Okay, it wasn't metal. Alright. Key 4 gives us lobby 5. Oh my god. Where is it? I hear it! Oh, there you are. I swear these custom fairy locations are the best and worst things. They're best because they're fun, new, interesting, you know, ideas and locations. But they're also the worst because they make me look like a fucking schizophrenic. Just looking like, where are they? I hear them. They're in my walls. Where? Alright, don't need that GB. Not worth it. One pearl! Alright, that's our other... our helm requirement. Good. Good. That is extremely manageable. There are 5 of them, and they're very obvious. Donkey can find Tiny in Aztec. Okay, that's not horrible. Aztec is a 20. And Castle is a 28. I have 1 blueprint. If I'm trying to get to 20, maybe I should be doing that arena. Now that I think about it, that might actually be the play. Maybe I could give up 20 seconds of my time. That's not a horrible investment. Alright, so I need to find 3 more. 2 more if I cash in this blueprint. But where? Oh, you know what? There's actually somewhere really obvious in Japes I probably should have grabbed. And considering I got lines in Japes, I'm floored I didn't think of this. Or I could go back to Galleon. Galleon has a move I can buy with DK, who is 10 bucks, and Lanky, who is 13. Surely one of those will actually grant me access to more things to do. So the funny thing I forgot is that I can actually do the Boom Blast here. One of the, like, 6 vine checks I should have done. Especially since it's Wath, and... Again, 90% chance it's just referring to Helm entrance. Actually, it's probably referring to Aztec. Oh, it has to. Yeah, to get into Aztec, it's either Vines or Twirl. And if Tiny's locked in Aztec, you know, the Kong that has Twirl, then I need Vines to do anything in Aztec. There we go. I just one of those CBs. Oh, please tell me there's like 5 more. So I have to do this whole thing again. Won't you die? Well, he just lands safe on his feet. You know. Monkeys don't have ankles, therefore they can't break them on landing. They're fine. He's just only falling from Stratosphere Orbit. You know, monkeys do that all the time. I'm glad they don't have ankles, because I apparently really suck at getting these specific CBs. Which is so weird, because this is like the simplest Baboon Blast. And yet I've re-entered this 4 times now. So it's worth it. I need the CB. Or the GB. Where's somewhere else I can really just do something really fucking quick? Cash in 1 here. I can... Okay, yeah. I have somewhere I can put a hope and dream in. But, like, no actual guarantees. Alright, Kasplat, give me a GB. Fulfill my hopes and dreams. Hey, let's fucking go. I can almost know how to route this. Oh, wait, no. It's on factory entrance, which is 4. Actually, you know what? Sanity check. Actually, greater sanity check. Please, Jacob, please go back to Galleon and buy those items. You probably need them. Alright, Cranky had something for Lanky, and then Andy had something for DK. Which is not great, because there's no easy route between them. They're basically just 2 different dead ends on the map. I have to come back for both of them individually. Alright, don't care. Give it to me. How worth the trip was it? It's pretty worth the trip, I would say. I don't know when I turned on caps lock. Okay, so it means that in Japes, the Diddy Rampy Cage, that red move has to be Chimpy Charge. Which is actually a good thing, because Chimpy Charge is bad. It only unlocks like 3 things. Just buy this now, considering I need it for Helm. So it means I probably don't need to come back for Red Slam. Probably. The issue is that the lanky Rampy Cage is a blueprint, and again, need it for Helm. So I probably am going to want Red Slam. Right, there's this... Where's this fairy? I don't know. I can't figure it out. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll go look deeper once I actually have the ability to dive. Because I feel like it's probably just chilling underwater. That's why I can't see it. Good old N64 particle rendering distance limit. Which is definitely a real combination of nouns and adjectives. Alright. So I could have delayed coming back here. Because while these were 2 good moves, you know, Pop Guns and Pineapple, they're for 2 Kongs I don't have. And we know Chunky is locked in, Sprint Cage. We have no idea where Diddy Kong is. No fucking clue. Tiny's somewhere in here. Hopefully on the Baboon Blast, because I think that's the only thing I can actually open. Maybe Quicksand Caves, which is right here. Verily isn't Tiny Kong. So I think we can pretty quickly cross that one off the list. Potentials. In terms of DK checks, there's not a lot of options. I think part of me thinks it has to be on... Oh wait, hold on, I should probably actually write this down. Funky... It's, yeah. It could be 5-door, but I don't have Coconut Gun. Maybe Llama Temple? That would require the check to randomize back to DK somehow. And then also I would need Coconut Gun and Bongos, which I have neither right now. I do want to go back and read it though. Okay. I think it's reasonable to assume it's here. Yeah, it's right there. That's where Tiny Kong is. Stuck up a llama's ass. Oh, the humanity. Oh, DK Blueprint. I want to buy that. Even if it's for $11 whole. I'll click that one. It's kind of useful. Was it $11? I'm pretty sure I'm the one with $11. That probably only cost me $3. So if I'm at 8 right now, maybe I'm not stupid. So when I was going around the llama area, I heard a Kaspat, and I thought it was like, okay, maybe it's in like the early section of the tunnel. So that's why I'm doing this backtrack now, just to check if there was a location. But it doesn't seem like there. So maybe there was one on the actual cage, and I just didn't realize it. How you just find the glitches? I don't really know either. It's mostly just sort of like in a literal and also metaphorical way, just kind of throwing the Kong at the wall and seeing what happens. Like, oh, hold on, I hear the fairy. Where are they? Like, I know... Like, for some... Like, the thing I do in the boss rooms to sort of clip in. That's sort of like a general clip that was found out, where there's just, like, a very precise gap. Or a very precise gap between every bit of collision that kind of pushes you out somewhat. Like, you see how I'm, like, trying to fall in and it just sort of pushes me like that? I assume in some capacity, a CF clip was found where someone was sort of just walking and they just got onto, like, the edge and they clipped in that way to, like, just because you can kind of sort of stop yourself. Like, I'm doing this manually, but, like, you can kind of get clipped in. Like, even just organically. So it kind of just comes around with, like, playing the game a lot and seeing its sort of, like, little quirks and shit. You think, would it actually let me kind of sort of do that? And then you just kind of throw the Kong at the wall and eventually sometimes things just work out. It's weird. Glitch hunting is as much of an art as it is a science. And that things are super weird. Yeah, there's like a slot on the roof I didn't even notice. Anyway, here's Tiny getting shat out by a llama. It happens. Alright. That... I should probably head back. Go pick up Tiny. By Tiny, I mean the lizard. We love the lizard. Cherish the lizard. We forfeit all possessions to the lizard. I don't even think... I don't have any moves for Tiny, do I? Lizard's kind of useless, actually. Hold on. Like, I can collect CBs, but, like... The lizard don't do a whole lot. There is a move that I can buy with lizard in Isles. That's, like, about it right now. Back here for like an arena or maybe a giggling. Oh, there's a dirt patch. Behind Beetle Tower. Back to that potentially later. Because it seems like ever since Rainbow Coins were randomized, I always need Shockwave for some reason or another. Oh, thank you for $5. You know, well, actually, I have the $5. I can probably afford this. 8? It's fucked up, Cranky. I'll take it. Those caves. Hey, can I access caves right now? have it written down as 18, but I partially feel like that's wrong. I guess I did get a rainbow one, so put it on there. There's not a lot else I can Aztec, yeah. You can make this. I know you can. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing else I really want. I can't even get into Llama Temple. Okay. Let's go buy that tiny move. So we know Isle's shops are path to Key 8, but like that's about it. Path to Key 8 is kind of like, in these settings, it's kind of a weird thing because it's always in Helm under these settings. So it's always going to, it might refer to Vines, it might refer to Monkey Port or Gorilla Gone or like the 3 instruments that the Kongs are gonna need to like actually do their Helm things. Baboon Balloon is not one of those things that kind of you just assume like, yeah, that's probably what it's meaning. Thank you, Tiny. So I have no idea what Baboon Balloon could actually, if it's actually what's Path to Key 8 or if it's just something. Actually, you know what I should be doing? While I am here. Should probably check, do a hint rush with Tiny. CB's and Castle. Oh. That is genuinely one of the best hints I could get right now. Yeah. Before I go into where I think I can get access into caves, I'm gonna just hint rush. Because I don't have a lot of ideas of where to go. I'll have a loss in there, actually. Top is fucking me up. Oh, there's Five Door Temple dead. Not doing any of that anymore. Ooh, there we go. NMR. It's Key 8. Lanky had his. Really? Yeah, Lanky did have his. So that's an excuse to go back to Aztec later, potentially. It's more so when I have the items to do so. Because I didn't see enough CBs lying around to actually see like it's possible like to get something with Diddy or with DK or Tiny. DK specifically. I definitely didn't see any more DK CBs. So they're almost certainly inside Tiny Temple or Llama Temple. Of which I have access to neither. Oh, Tiny finds Diddy and Aztec. Okay, that's referring to Llama Temple. Yeah. That can only point to Llama Temple. So as soon as I get one of the guns for these 3 idiots, I can go and get Diddy. Because Tiny's other GBs are in Tiny Temple, obviously. Behind a Mini Monkey Check. In Fodder Temple, which we know is foolish because of the hint. Same with Tiny Temple. And then the other is on Beetle Race, which requires Diddy to open. So unless my game shot the bed and Diddy is locked behind Diddy, there's only one location where Diddy can be, and it's in Llama Temple, which is free under my settings, basically. Like, I walk in there, I take the warp, I end up on that side, I do the check, I get the thing. We get another monkey. Forest Beanstalk. Oh. RCE. I'm trying to remember what my shorthand code of that was. Okay, I do have access to caves. It is an 18. I hear it, 'cause splat in here. I don't like it, but I hear it. Okay, yeah, it's in the Gorilla Ground room. I can't access that now. GB. Don't need it. Much. I don't need it much. Oh, that looks like a blueprint in Rock Igloo. Rock Igloo. Need that for later. Why do I don't have any instruments for songs I actually own? Well, I barely have any instruments in general. It's just Gazump, who is one gun check away from being available. Even then, the one, like, Gazump, the Gazump check in that igloo requires barrel throwing, and I still don't have that either. Caves is the blue slime level, so I can actually go into an ice cave. Oh. Hold on. Give it to me. Alright, that is blueprint number 6. We need 20 more. Oh, right, they added that. Cranky actually replenishes your crystals. It's weird that he does that. Considering Lanky Kong doesn't have his barrel, it's Diddy and Chunky who have their barrels. Lanky can't even normally pick up any coconuts. Alright, there's... outside Ice Castle. Or patch location. Again, writing them down in case I ever get Shockwave. Might be needed later. A rainbow coin. No, I'll pass. I don't need that much money that much bad. I think I did already have 2 of them though. Now this is a very meme check to do. Because I don't have sprint, so I can't actually do Beetle Race. But I do see Arena, by the way. There's a chance that A, there's like a splat in this lobby, that could be important. B, I wouldn't be surprised if Bound put a fairy in here too. Okay, neither of those are here. Also, I didn't actually check what he had. I skipped the text. Probably shouldn't have done that. Fun plank. How much? 6 seconds? I can tolerate 6 seconds. I think I can manage that. I should definitely go back and re-look at the dialogue to see what he actually has in case I need to come back for a blueprint later. Because there's 40 blueprints in the game, I need 26 of them, which is a little over half. But, like, I can't be too picky about known ones. Right, I skipped the text the fucking first time. So I'm not gonna see what's on it. Right. Well, that's not important. Right. Can't actually peek that yet. Alright, I had to do this. Thankfully, I already have his medal, so I can just take the shortcut. Be not a huge deal, especially since it took like 20 seconds. Oh, that looked like a pearl. Yeah, buddy. Alright, punch. That's probably what's our path to Karul here. Funky Lanky. And now with that 1 pearl, which I can hopefully afford. I can barely afford it. That's our other Helm door taken care of. Don't have to worry about that. What if the pearl's the path to Karul? Not the primate punch, but the pearl. Oh, actually, no, that doesn't make. If it was a path to key 8, I could meme about that because technically it's a thing blocking for key 8. Technically, but for Karul, no, there's no actual sliver of a chance that could be true. But we can always believe it that way in our hearts. Anyway, I chose the weirdest routing possible for caves. Where I warped down to Igloo, swam back up to the midway point, took the midway point, did all of, like, the ice castle stuff, leading south back to the Igloo. And now I'm retracing my steps. So I can go back through the waterfall to actually go check Captain's Eye. Excellent routing. Oh, please tell me this is cost 1. That pearl really's done me in the right the fuck in. Like, I probably didn't need to. I probably could have just kind of sort of waited until I found another one. Because there are 5 of them. It's not that unlikely that I find it one of the other 4. Yeah. But, like, I don't want to take that chance of having to come back later if I didn't find one when I get to Helm. But now I have to come back to here anyway, so I can buy the blueprint that I know I still need. Nothing good for us up there. Dude, there's so little that I can do in this level. Because I just don't have the moves with the Kongs I have. Like, everything's for Diddy and Chunky. Like, when those guys bust out of prison, they can show me the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Meanwhile, Tiny ain't got shit to do. Okay. Let's look for the 5 last CBs. Because I think that's how close DK is to his medal, Aztec. And we know it's Woth for one reason or another. So I'm gonna do one more look through of how many. Oh, he's missing 20. That's a lot more tight. I thought he was at like 30 or 35. So yeah, that's way more likely I'm gonna need Llama Temple access. Yeah, there's something I could use if I actually had a gun. Here's a dude I knew about and forgot to go pop. Hope you were important. Important. Don't get tired of tunnels. I might just have to come back here later and do castle now. Those are Diddy's. Another one for DK. No, upload. There. Still for Chunky, some Diddy. Hey, morning, Mr. Luddick. How are y'all doing? I should probably do some Tiny, actually. Alright, now Tiny's caught up with DK. DK's the one that actually has something important on his medal. Okay. Let's just fail. Head to castle instead. I don't have to collect CVs in castle. Which is great. It's a matter of, is there anything important in here? Can I do anything in castle? Not a lot. Nice background while video editing. Well, I hope my occasional coughing doesn't interrupt you. Because I'm only mostly over this cold. And the drugs are not kicking in nearly as quick enough as I wanted them to. Alright, don't need CBs in this level. Don't go back for the CBs, Jacob. Damn it, I collected CBs. I have to start the whole run over. It's on optimal now. Although I do need the coins. DK is a little broke at the moment. Maybe I should have fought the Ice King for $5. DK kinda needs it. I don't know why I looked in here. I don't have a gun. Okay, those were friendly. Alright, one. Oh, there we go. Okay, that we can work with. Outside vendor Casp? Yeah, that's a name. Okay, so don't catch me. Okay, so we can go into Llama Temple, we can 100% go get Diddy. And honestly, I feel like I should do that before I do literally anything else. I want to play that aggressively. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. Okay, let's do Sprint Cage and then go get Diddy back in Aztec. Yeah, so that return trip I did like 2 minutes ago was really worth it. Ooh, $5. I need that. I need it so much, I'll take 3 more bucks in the corner. Actually, that's a perfect sort of end exit segue. Because I'm looking for this really horrible arena location. Is that 5 more bucks? Ooh, 5 more bucks for 12 seconds? This is great. I walked in here a loser, now I'm gonna walk out here a billionaire. Perfect. I think that might actually be my best case scenario. Alright, walk out here. I'm gonna enter the portal just to check the boss real quick. And then I'll go back and grab Diddy. I guess I'll hate spam. That's probably the next play. It's either that or follow whatever the DK medal is. Because if I somehow don't get DK's medal walking into... or by doing everything in Llama Temple, I'm gonna be so confused, dude. Actually, well, I could see a universe where I don't get it. Like, there's just none that are freestanding. I'm like, well, guess I'll have to come back to a coconut gun. It's actually not a horrible possibility. We got GB. Alright. Oh yeah, you can't just exit to Isle Smug Kalamsi. You can exit to level. weird limitation. Hello, Aztec. It's me again, your boy. Right. Can't. It's one word I can't use. I'm good at this video game. Best thing. Fuck. Somehow hit myself there. Oh. Just a bat. Alright. God, I hope I'm not wrong. I really do hope that there's a feather entrance on here. Because I know there's one for DK and Lanky. For some reason in my head, I'm like, I could see this being a pineapple block, even though there's nothing in here for Chunky Kong. I don't need that. I don't need this. Lanky's already done. Alright. And this is where Diddy Kong is. We got the boy. Out of the lava, please. Okay, Lanky actually can do things. Or not Lanky, Diddy. He has like an instrument and a gun. Bison Cave's already open. Yeah, there's definitely a universe where there's no DKCBs in Llama Temple. That's fucked up. I have to come back here like a fourth time. That's a Lanky check too. That part's not as important, but yeah. This is interesting. There are a few things I can do with Diddy while I am here. That wouldn't be totally unworth. Yeah, this text hint never appears. Do not believe their lies. That text hint isn't real. I try to skip because I hate it. Owl Race. I mean, this and Owl Race kind of both suck. For a while, I was on the, you know, the typical Beetle Race hate train. But I've become kind of good at those. So I don't mind Beetle Race as much. I know there's... Castle Minecart really, truly sucks. I hate doing that, no matter how many times. Even if it's not super horrible, it just takes 9 years. And there's no way to speed it up, really. I think I know there's like 1 or 2 more things that I just always try to leave because No, I think it's just Castle Minecart. That's probably the one that I like the least. I mean, DK Arcade, but no one likes DK Arcade. Yeah, I'm gonna go Hint Rush. R&D, foolish. There could be a dude back here, or an arena. There are neither. If you count any minigame, technically I hate doing those so much that I've just turned them off entirely. If you want to think of them like that. But yeah, I've mellowed out to most of the other dumb shit. In the Troffenscoff. I have a funny feeling what the lanky item on Doggeddon 2 actually is. Like, Beetle Race is something that a lot of people hate, but those are just going through the motions for me. Car races aren't bad. Steel Race is tight at times, but it's quick, so I don't care as much. It's honestly just minecarts. I've just gotten used to everything else. And it's just DK minecart. Because Japes, Diddy and Japes and, he's quick, it's easier with Diddy. And Chunky and Fungi are, like, non-issues. Like, I don't ever have to worry about having enough money for those ones. Caves Shops Key 8. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Cave's Shop was Primate Punch. Hold on, Cave's Shop was just Primate Punch. I didn't buy anything else. Except a pearl! I bought a pearl! Alright, gang, I'm bringing it back. The pearl is on the path to Key 8. That's what it's hinted. It's actually... So, Cave Shop being Key 8, like for Primate Punch being Key 8, is actually much better of a lead than the path to K. Rool being... Or Primate Punch on being K. Rool. That's a much more interesting avenue. I don't have Barrel Orange though, right? Yeah, I don't have that. I already did check Aztec. So I'm gonna end this routing by doing by going to caves. Because I think caves is where my next handful of useful checks probably are. Oops. Maybe. Also maybe in Castle. Helm Diddy Metal. Hey game, fuck you. Actually. But yeah. Caves, there's a bunch of things I can do with now that I have Gazump and Rocket Barrel and all that stuff, and then also Caves Entrance. Those are probably where there's probably gonna be a decent consolidation of maybe a few important things. But really, I'm kind of just hoping these shops, these hints would actually give me something to work with. Not just saying, hey, a thing in a shop, and hey, somewhere you can't access. Isle's Dirt Patch Isles behind Aztec building. Okay, we need Shockwave. That's kind of useful. Dirt behind L2 is Wath. Can't wait to do Diddy Helm Metal to get Shockwave to do that dirt patch. Caves was this way. Did I really just not look here? Yeah, I really just did not look there. Alright, good to know. Oh, I guess I never said I had Tiny unlocked. Sorry, I've been deceiving you for so long. As if I didn't have a lizard. I marked off Diddy, who was unlocked by the lizard, but I forgot to mark the lizard himself. Whoops. Also, I'm not staying on the pad enough. Need that blueprint. Thank you. Isles Lanky Sprint Cage, Wave the Horde. Yeah, that's where Chunky is. I kind of figured that one out a while ago, game, but you know, thanks for the confirmation that, yeah, Chunky Kong. It's a little bit important. Yo, kids, did you know you need Chunky Kong to beat this video game? Did you know gaming? Chunky Kong? Neither of these warps are good. This is even worse. It's getting even worse and worse and worse. I love ice traps. Why did I turn them on? Okay. Can't do 5-door igloo because I don't have barrel throwing. But I do have rocket barrel. I also can't do lower 5-door because I don't have. I walked right back here again. Oh. Alright, if nothing turns up here, I know what else I can do with my free time. Missed rocket barrels. I thought I was heading up the cabin. Well, I guess we just have to take the fun way. I also realized that there's a booth that Diddy can go by in Isles Cranky that I completely forgot to go back for. Well, that's not like a completely forgot. Like this is some sort of major blunder in routing. I've had Diddy for maybe 4 minutes. And 3 of them were spent reading things I already knew. So I haven't had that much time to, you know, digest the old information. I'm too busy being fed new one. Is that fake? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm so glad I can recognize what's an ice trap and what isn't, but I don't have enough faith in myself to make the correct judgment. So I just, you know, take it to the noggin. Alright, what's in here? A GB. I mean, this is quick. Right? I need to get to 69 to get into Helm to get my Helm Diddy medal, which is Wath. Thanks, Lucifer. So it wouldn't hurt to get just a few more GBs. Like, you know, let's say somewhere around, I don't know, 36 of them, give or take. That's... No, that's real. That's real. I still don't trust myself. Can't do lower because I don't have oranges. Can't do cap, or can't do igloo because I don't have barrel throwing. I love missing my colorless moves. Wait, once I grab this medal, I'm dipping the castle. That might be a while though. I love ammo belts. Okay, where was castle? Lobby number 5. Right. The move and cranky. Jacob, the move and cranky. I think that could solve your wildest dreams. Anything else I'm forgetting? Just glossing over my shop notes. Not really. This seems to be it. All right, what do we got? Bongos. Cranky Diddy. That could be Path to D8. But that also could... Bongos could just be one of my helm order. But I should be following it anyway. Good thing there are several things in Castle that definitely use Bongo Blast. Like, I'll get back to you on that. You know, we don't know what Forrest's banana count is. There's a non-zero chance that I could step on the monkey port pad and it'll tell me where monkey port is. Because for all we know, I don't need Lexi. For all we know, like, monkey port, or not monkey port, Forrest could just be like 20 something, which would imply it's in logic actually, or in logic much sooner. Actually, I don't like that idea anymore. Put it back. Just can it. Put it back in the back of your brain. Don't save it for later. Just sort of stuff it underneath like the bed. I prefer the idea where I don't get swim this playthrough and I never have to go to Fungi Forest. I vastly prefer that timeline in particular. Because nothing's pointing me to Forest. It's told me that Center and Beanstalk's foolish. Which, this isn't a lot. Let's be real. That's like 3 things. Maybe 4, if we have a dirt patch there. Metal. I can't do either that stuff with these Kongs, so I don't need to look. Crypt I can't do anything in? Okay, Crypt could have fairies. Crypt could have 1 less fairy. Oh. So I can't I can't do DK Minecart, I can't do Chunky, I can't do Diddy, and there's no reason for me to come down here for CBs because CBs are foolish. I'm kinda just trying to sauce out my eardrums if I hear a fairy. And kinda just sorta hope that there's none in the middle of the path. Because that would be a dick move, Val. It would be very mean of you. Alright, let's go check dungeon. Let's go... Did I really check crypt before I checked dungeon? What kind of routing is this? Oh, hello. You anything important? No. So big things we're looking for are coconut gun. That's really it. Like, really, that's the thing we're looking for, so I can get DK's medal and Aztec. I don't have trombone, right? Can't do Lankies, can't do Daisies, I don't have. What is it? Oh, hello. There's the other fairy. I don't have Sniper. Yeah, that's what I want. Sniper. Useful. I mean, I could peek at Diddy Dungeon. In case I know, like, oh, I need to back here. Sniper scope. This is your casual reminder that this seed requires 26 blueprints to get through Helm. And I have 7. So I do, in fact, have to write down every blueprint I come across. Can't even do that. Oh, perfect. That's where I left off in the climb last time. Yeah, this is kind of just blind shooting until coconut gun. Albeit I did just literally just now unlock Diddy. There's probably a few things I should probably be going to check. Factory, I could see there being a reason. That makes sense to me. Hello there, Monkey Port. Mini Monkey. Oh, Tiny finally has a move. Which is good because I can go into a trash can. Shoutouts to Castle for having not one but 2 required, well, probably, but definitely unhinted moves. For Tiny. Gave me Featherbow that unlocks Diddy. And then Diddy, who then eventually gave me Mini Monkey. Where it's easy to get everything on a randomizer. A little? I mean, depending on your luck, you might just have all the moves put on. Like, get them pretty quickly. But easier, I guess, is subjective compared to... Maybe, I guess, compared to vanilla, where all the items are just in shops ever anyway. But in terms of, like, 101ing, it might be easier on rando, just because, you tend to get your stuff early, so you don't have to do nearly as much backtracking. You can kind of just do everything in sort of like 1 or 2 goes. Nice. Also, morning, someone. How are y'all doing? Oh, I actually want to take that one. So I can take this one instead. I don't see a universe where I should be doing library without strong. I wish there was some angle I could peek that with. Like I didn't need to rocket barrel all the way up there. Although this is that exact warp process of elimination that gives me rocket barrel. It's not a big deal. Actually, that's actually really convenient. Kind of just load all the way up there in one go. Yep, that's a metal. That thing I definitely don't need. Actually, what is my metal count at? This actually fucked me yesterday during one of the seeds I was doing for testing the setting I've been working on. Where one of the test seeds needed like a really, really deep jetpack for barrel throwing. So maybe I shouldn't be glossing over these metals just yet until I know for sure that jetpack's foolish. There's anything here I want to still do. No. No, there's no universe where there's nothing I still want to do there. There is a universe where there's probably a GB back here, and I still need that. There's also probably a universe where there's maybe something important inside Banana Fairy Isle. Get in. I see an arena. With a blueprint? Man! Oh, hey, a railroad coin. That's a good trade. Thank you. There's a blue... I hate this. I hate that I need to do for 26 blueprints. I'm like, the fairy door, which will give me 1 blueprint, sound kind of nice right about now. Might come back for that later. Depends on how many fairies I actually have. So I have not been keeping good track of them. I have exactly as many as I thought I did. I'm doing exactly as good as tracking as I thought. And my settings have it behind 10 fairies. So it's a little less obnoxious than having to track all of them. If it was still 20 fairies, this would be like a meme, and I'm like, all right, I'm just taking a loss on 1 less potential blueprint. Actually, did I technically re-enter? Yeah. Yep. Big, funny blueprint. Actually, yeah, checking on that earlier thought. Where factory's the best place to do for Diddy. And now that I have Mini Monkey, it's also the best place to go with Tiny. So that's like 3 things I can go and grab now. What's here? This was a medal. I mean, it's a medal. I was just saying earlier I need to be careful about the potential for jetpack. That's a thing. Plus, I'm already here. Might as well. Alright, so I think the order I go about this is pop down here, collect $1 more, get a nice 24, you know, nice round number. Put in backflip and grab this. Do prod to check what Diddy's is. And then go up and do testing. Yeah, because we know R&D is foolish. So there's no point in me doing... Well... Logically, there's no reason for me to do check car race. But foolish could be a blueprint. Then I do need that. This is a DB. Why am I clicking this button? Okay, so yeah, go up to testing, and then on my way back up. Look here. God. Not realize how dry my throat was getting today. And then yeah, check the R&D car race for a blueprint, and then if nothing, I just bail. And then I try to find a different level to squeeze for its vital resources. Although this trip has actually been worth it so far, because that's 2 Diddy blueprints. Which I'm 1 step closer to not having to do the 20 or the 10 ferry door for a blueprint to open the helm door. Although I guess if I really wanted to, and I was just really lazy, I could just skip it. You know, flip out of bounds, like they did back in the old days. Can I please stop falling down broad? This is actually getting annoying. Where's my twirl? That's so mean. What was the warp? It was a 4 warp. I think the 4 warp was starting area? No. Was it 3 then? I don't remember. Maybe? Definitely. Oh, fuck. I really thought this stream was not going to be nearly as taxing on my voice. I was, very wrong. Okay, there's... Right. You can't backflip on those because you're technically moving forward because of, you know, transferred kinetic energy or something like that. Right. These bananas placements suck, Bismuth. What the fuck, dude? Oh, but there's more up top anyway. I don't even need to. Yeah, in Rando, with the color banana placement specifically, I hate climbing Prod. It is not fun. You get all these really stupidly placed color bananas. You'd think you'd eventually get good at climbing up here. Not me. I still suck at climbing it, even though I've been doing nothing but play this game for like the past 3 goddamn months. Alright. Ow. Okay, we do testing, we do... Alright, everyone's done their medals. We do, what's it called? Do block tower, do bat hit detection wheel, we do car race. We hope something comes from one of those 3. Probably the first. If something came from the last one, that'd be actually really bad. Nope, not here. I thought I was looking at the wall. Good old bad hit detection wheel. Unless you shoot exclusively on the right side, then it's a pretty okay hit detection wheel. Nothing there. Morn, Glittler. How are you? I'm still partially sick. You can tell by the fact that the cough's still here and I'm partially losing my voice. That was my mental. Well, right now I know that Diddy Helm medal is way the horde, so my mental is doing pretty poorly. But other than that, it was doing fine before that. Mostly. You do take irrevocable psychic damage when you're up at 4 AM because you physically cannot stop coughing because it is so cold outside that the air makes it really hard for your already battered throat to do anything. There's a banana medal trophy. I'll kick your ass. $7. I don't know what's on Jetpack yet. Plus, this is like takes no time at all, sort of thing. Dude, it's so weird that in this car race, you can just fire a missile. Like, that's just a thing you can do. You just blow up the other car for no reason. Okay, nothing great in this castle visit. Yeah, this is castle. Fuck. Can't do anything. Can't do much in Gallon because I still don't have swim. I don't have coconut gun. Factory I just came from Aztec. A toy car. That is also true. It is a toy car. Toy car. Hot Wheels do tend to come equipped with missiles. Aztec, I don't do anything with Feather or Mini Monkey right now. Castle, I don't do anything with those. Caves, not really. Japes gives me Shell Hive, I guess. Oh, I'm missing something. There's one big thing that I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. Fall apart while I'm sick? A little bit. It's a little messy. Felt like it fell apart. Things probably just look weird because my camera's been moved around 18 trillion times because my cat doesn't know how to not attack my webcam. So it's never in the same position twice, or 2 streams in a row, rather. I never did get a good look at this, did I? I don't think I actually got a good look at what's in this feather cage. I sure hope you're important. Oops. Alright, we're going back to Galleon. Alright, I found the important thing I was missing. Alright, I can do like so much shit in here now. Holy shit, dude. I can swim. I could press like 2 switches. I can find out where this one giggling fairy is over by Tudor that I cannot find. Oh yeah, remember when I was looking for this fairy giggling and it was literally below the warp the whole time? And it just so happens to be a DK move? And it happens to be Coconut Gun, you know, of Fire and Spurt's fame, as per the song. It was hinting towards it the entire time. That one. Alright, well that gives us access to proper lighthouse area now. We got Alright, well, one missed thing in Diddy Alcove, and suddenly your entire seed just pops open. Hootatunk! I can't see what's in front of me. Please stop following me, fish. You can't hurt me like this. I'm out of bounds, and also walking. Another balloons. Bananas. Nice deep purple on this card. Decent. Wish there were bananas in there. Anything I want to buy with these other ones? Not really. I'll go over that side for when I do Macfish, which I can do momentarily now. Oh, there's Grape. Oh, we're now full of gun. Alright. Alright, anything good in here? A GB. I mean, I need it. Obviously. And I mean, between gun and grape, like, that's actually a decent amount for me to work with now. I'm not, like, starved for items. Like I used to be before I, swam. Flashback to like 2 hours ago when I first came here. These Kasplats was Instrument Upgrade 1 and Rocket Barrel. Like right next to each other. Even though, you know, one of them's useless and the other one is Rocket Barrel Boost. I couldn't use either of them for a while because I didn't have guns. Until like just now. There we go. Alright, perfect. So I was even on the right pad. There's two GBs like those, right? One with Lanky and one with Blizzard. Junkie could buy something too, I guess. But like he's still locked up with Clumsy. I saw that banana floating directly in my eyes. I'm like, oh, that must be right in front of me. I can go backflip onto it immediately. Why do you think things work like this, Jacob? If I can see it, it means I can grab it. That's how it works. Money. There's is Diddy's. In Chunky's, there's another rainbow coin. Glad we're being consistent. And on Lanky's side, there's a GB. Come on, Lanky. This was a rainbow coin establishment. You can't just bring a fruit to a money fight. Hey, I got more money. There was rainbow coins being added to the helm door. I was baited into putting that on my tracker a month ago. And that feature's still not implemented. What the fuck? Oh, blueprint. Oh, I need that blueprint. We are now at 9 of 26 required. Holy shit, I thought I was closer to being done than that. Oh, God help me. It's good pace-ish. Kinda. I mean, I know the location of like 9 more. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have written down the location of 7 more. They're almost accessible. Most of them. I can get some of them right now, even if I really tried. Alright, Diddy CBs are there. Nothing in the pit. More Diddy CBs up here. Anything useful? Nope. Why do I ever come up there? Nope. I actually kind of want these. Oh, clearly not enough, considering I'm whiffing past 90% of them. Well, I kind of want them. Good thing there's a large amount of excess of them. Get in. Alright, fish lady. Give me something good. Like a blueprint. I need like 17 more of them. Oh, thank you. You're the best, big titty fish lady. Let me go. Get me out of this cutscene. I'm tired of looking at them fish titties. How many CVs? 20. I don't think that this will be enough. I think I would still need like another bunch somewhere. Please. Jacob. I beg. Oh wait, they're on this side. Of the what? What are he the first member of? You can't leave me hanging like that, Mr. Announcer Man. Another blueprint. I love Gloomy Galleon. Or everyone's in the middle. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, there's Seal Race open. GB. Not great. I did this in the wrong order. I still gotta do this part. Look for an arena because I haven't found the Galleon arena yet somehow. Considering there's literally only 8 patches of dry land in the entire level, you'd think I would have found it by now. Instead, I had to climb Womp's Fortress. In shame. There's a move up there. Is it sprint? Looks like a blue. Monkey Port. Not what I was expecting. Womps. Oh, time to go click that button again. Oh, right, it goes away. Alright, I can't get that GB until I re-level up. Oh, well. Also, shoutouts to these extremely useful warps. Blocking me out of this entire platform until just a wee bit ago. Oh, no, they do! It does stay here. I thought it just spawns. Alright, no arena up there. So I think in terms of dry land, I haven't found. The only locations left are Lanky Side, Treasure Room, and Drunky Chunky. Everywhere else is accounted for, I think. Maybe inside like one of the chests you have to primate punch open. Those I haven't bust open for obvious reasons. But I don't think there's a potential arena there yet. Or if there is, I've just been lucky enough to not find it there yet. And I don't think there's a potential one in Mechfish. Top of the Crow's Nest. Why is there a splat in Mechfish? Who swallowed this man? Crow's Nest of the ship would also be a really funny one if it weren't for the fact that I'm very aware that the entire ship and modifying it is a pain in the dick. It would also be a very funny location for one. Alright, still no arena. Nothing in Mechfish. Alright, so I guess the next thing I do is check Seal Race, check Lankyside Treasure Room, check Treasure Chest itself. Wow. How did I nearly forget about that one? Blueprint! Thank you. Join me in a little race. A bottle of grog. Seal, my boy, you are giving me two good things back to back. You are my favorite semi-aquatic mammal. Are seals semi-aquatic? Or are they, like, technically fully aquatic? I should add missiles to Seal Race. I want to blow up the Scurvy Dog. Homing ammo. We love homing ammo. Not needed for anything. Like, even in Diddy Dungeon, where we know it's a, no, it's a blueprint. That's, like, one of the few places where you cannot substitute homing for sniper. Unfortunately. All COs are speed and chat. Word. All pinnipeds are considered semi-aquatic marine animals. Okay, so they are semi-aquatic. Thank you. We love a good semi-aquatic seal. That gives me blueprint followed immediately by homing ammo. There's also no arena up here, so I think the arena has to be in Drunky Chunky. So I can't think of any other dry spots I haven't looked at. We love a good pinniped. I mean, I need the GPs for Helm. And also maybe for, Fungi. As much as I don't want to admit it, I have swim, so I have lobby 4 access. And I have a high number of GB... Balance, please. I high-key just want the hitbox back at the bottom. It's just how it is. What was I trying to say? Yeah, where's the hitbox on this fucking thing? Much as I hate to admit it, Fungi is probably an option. Sooner rather than later. Not the GB. Don't know what's in here. Anything? Oh, a person. Alright, this was not entirely pointless. Okay. What was this? This was treasure room. Or not treasure room, treasure chest. Let's check lobby 4. What's the cost? 52. I can enter it. Castle shop's foolish. Gee, thanks. I definitely needed that now and not an hour and a half ago. Hi, Various. Path to Key 8. That was probably the vines I got 2 hours ago. But it could be the actual shell hive I never actually went to because I got swim and then dipped. Caves Main. Against Cruel. Main Caves was... nothing? Huh. Alright, that's actually something I can work with. Not right now, because there's nothing in Main Caves I can still get. Down a spot in the cactus near Shrunken Submarine. It was where Emerald Belt 1 was. Again, that was Gazump. Oh, not Rockberry, yeah. I think I said it was Rockberry earlier. No, it was Gazump. Gazump gave me nothing. Well, we're prioritizing Gazump checks. Like, Owl Race. What a horrible time to get that hint. Which one sends me to the no fun zone? This is a trick question. All the fun guys in no fun zone. That was definitely worth my time. I don't know why I'm doing this exploration bit during the day, where I know I'm going to be doing Owl Race. So I might as well just turn it the fuck night and do this. Please. Thank you. Crown, don't need it. Don't need to go to Burger King. Alright. So. That 1000% means the Japes boss, which is Dogadon 2, is required for my path against Karul. I mean, I kind of knew that, because it's probably holding Trombone. But, you know, it's nice to have the confirmation, I guess. I should probably check here. Poor dude. For a bit more money, you know. DK's getting a little light-pocketed. These trying times. I kind of just want to grab these before I forget about them. Not this one. I think that was a decent chunk of... Oh, two more lanky ones there. Where's the Forte? Mills? Mills. Fuck. Good collision. Good perception of 2D objects in a 3D plane, Jacob. That should be good enough for me. Nothing required Diddy. It's not right. No, not yet. So yeah, this Gazump is 1000% what I should be following right now. Chance to receive a rainbow coin. Fare thee well. I will go Gazump up someone else's tree. Thank you very much. Thankfully, for whatever reason, like 3 of Diddy's checks and Fungi require Gazump. I don't know how that happened. It's Owl Race, Rafters, which is off to go do right now, and Winch. Because for some reason, they decided, yeah, Winch should also, on top of requiring Chimpy Charge and Peanuts, we're just arbitrarily making a Gazump check as well. Like, why the fuck not? And I hope it's not on Winch. Because, I know where Chimpy Charge is. It's locked behind Red Slam. Could not tell you where Red fucking Slam is. Also, shoutouts to Nintendo 64 emulation being just the fucking worst. Alright, wasn't there. What's Diddy's third checking? Owl Race requires it. Winch requires it. Rafters requires it. Oh, Top of the Mushroom. That's the last one of these checks. Doesn't also require Gazump. That's a fake. That is a fake banana. I can pretty confidently say I don't need that one. Although we're checking here for CBs and then, you know. And apparently a fairy. Forgot that was also an option. Am I really one of these 6 fairs? I thought it was at 7. Nope. Actually, while I'm here, I should probably actually have my correct count for blueprints. 13. I'm halfway there. 2.5 hours into the seed. Let's go. On pace. If I wanted this seed to end in... by the time the drugs officially wear the fuck off. The 8. I could check the monkey port in if I wanted to. This is a rare, weird thing to realize right now, but I realize in my settings, there's literally no universe where Chunky's not required. Because you hard require Gorilla Gon to get into Helm, which is where K8 is in these settings. So if you ever wanted to finish a seed and not actually have all 5 Kongs, Locking your key and helm is the worst way to achieve that goal. It's not my goal. It's just a normal, just a random thing I've realized. Just take a little bit of fentanyl as a treat. Just I'll consider it after, but not during. I don't know what Twitch's TOS says about recreational fentanyl use. Okay, can't even do anything. Still want it to be night? Not really. Alright, where's work of subjects? Oh, Gazump could be Woth because of the Helm phase. Nah, I just realized that. I don't like that, actually. Because for a second, I actually thought I had, oh, there's something I can do as a lead, potentially, to, you know, get somewhere. You know, find Sprint, get Chunky Kong. Find Gorillagon. But nope. That's, still a bit of a pipe dream away or two. Get. Imprisoned for gun crime. Alright, at least one of these warps are gonna be fucking useless. It's that one. Oh, that means if I want to get... Oh, that's actually Kyle. To get to Beanstalk area where the last shop is, I need to climb the fucking mushroom. Because that's how the warps line up. Which isn't, like, miserable. Because I have Rocket Barrel, can I motor up there. But it's a little miserable. Anything over here? Fuck, I need that. Oh. I've almost gotten all of DK's blueprints, so... I got that going for me. Oh, look, another pearl. I'll need that for help. A second time. Chunky. Nothing here. There's that, but I don't want to do that right now. Last of the outside platforms, I guess I can do that now. Worst Baboon Blast. Worst. By far. This takes ages. God mercy on your soul if you mess up either of these last 2 shots. This is required, by the fucking way. That's required. This is where Chimpy Charge is locked behind Red Slam. Wow, I hate this. Okay. Let's do a wee bit of climbing. What do we got? Oh, I see the arena. Nah, I don't want to go up there yet. I can afford to skip 1 GB. Another GB! Wait, do I have Yeah, Lanky has his medal. The DK and D are the ones missing theirs. Alright, what do we got? Another GB? How long? 27? I can tolerate friendly fire bombing 27 seconds. Honestly, it's very unnecessary. This is extremely unnecessary, because with all the blueprints I have stored away, I could get into Helm. I don't need to do that. That was a little pointless. I could have been just fine enough without it. Okay. Hey, there's GG. You know, the move, not, you know, me being done with the seed. It is me being done with my A button. Just didn't decide to click with it. So we have all of Chunky's moves before Chunky himself. Yeah, we're a little far from go mode. We're still missing, like, a dozen blueprints and an entire Chunky Kong. And there's, like, 5... I think there are... Yeah, there are 4 unresolved WAFs right now. One of which being in Helm itself. At the very least, we know where Chunky is. It's just he's locked behind Sprint. And where Sprint is? Fucking you tell me, Chief. Also, we hadn't found key 7 yet. I don't know how I didn't realize I hadn't found key 7 yet. We got that taken care of now, I guess. cops on both directions. Neither of these are safe. Okay, check the last shop. Then what? Like, what do I... What's my lead? I get Chimpy Charge, I guess. By going back to, Japes, but like... I could do Gong Tower? I'm 3 away from getting another blueprint. I guess. Okay. Okay. Ah! One more place I want to look. Niche routing gaming over here. I realize I probably should have looked at when I was in here the first time. Actually, it wouldn't have tied into my routing at the time. But there could be a Kasplat on this side, which is usually locked by punch. Or a fairy. Fuck. I was really kind of hoping that this would be where Sprint is. And I can pretend that this one route through anything makes sense. Alright, off the Japes. Just gonna get this off the list. While I'm still thinking about it. Lanky's second fucking blueprint total. There's a fairy in the Diddy alcove. Am I really gonna do that? I mean, probably. I could probably find another couple fairies. And then use that as one of the 26 blueprints. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. But it's up there. It's definitely up there. Right, this is GB. Well, I guess I could do minecart, couldn't I? Yeah, I could do Jape minecart. Oh, wait, you just finished yours. Not the worst idea I've had. I mean, if I'm coming all the way here to grab Chimpy Charge, I might as well actually do a Chimpy Charge check. You know, it makes sense. Yeah. Ooh, nice banana smoothie colored rhino. Alright, I think that's Diddy's medal between those 15. Music is trying. It's really trying. Oh no, Diddy's nowhere fucking close to his bell. I take back that statement. Vanilla? No, but there's a splat. Fuck it. Alright, die then. Metal. Ooh, nice fairy. Wow, we can almost open the 10 fairies door to get a single blueprint. This is a real something. This is just good routing. Let's go. I agree. We opened the fairy door for a fucking blueprint, which I need for help. It makes for good narrative. Also, morning, Mel? I hope those are 3 L's and not one of them is uppercase I, because I can't tell. But anyway, morning. Or I guess Ismail. That's probably. I thought I read it as it's, so I just like, alright, let's just include the Mel part. I also can't click both of these buttons simultaneously. I don't think I'm getting this. I'm not getting this. This is not good routing. Oh, I smell. That's also a valid option. There's a lot of ways that I can mispronounce someone's name. I can't believe with all that horrible routing, I still actually made it to the page in time. I'm just such a god gamer. Used to be I smell like aren't it? Carnitas? Am I uncultured? What the fuck is a carnita? I think I might be uncultured. Yeah. That is me. Yo, uncultured swine. From the cold north. It's me. That's the brand. Where's this taking? No, we're good. Alright. Here's Chimpy Charge. Diddy Rampy Cage and Lanky Rampy Cage are both taken care of now. That was the H. Alright. What's up top? A GB. Don't need it. I already have more than enough for this run. I also don't need the crown. There we go. There's a point to this Chimpy charge. You can get this arena on this box of dynamite. What more could you ask for? A better reward than a GB in 30 seconds. Toodaloo. What do we got? Win a golden banana. No! I don't think I will. Alright, so. This has been a very pointless trip. How long have I not seen you? Good. Yeah, none of that's good. Alright, I'm just gonna go sanity check myself in Hives at Hive area. Then I bail on Japes? There's nothing else I can really do in there. Until, new moves and, one Hunkus Chunkus Kong. That is not the one with the feather bow. Yeah, nothing. Just a GB. Which again, I don't need. I have more than enough blueprints to get me over to 69. Right, I don't have sniper. Can't actually scope that. A good food truck looks like? No, not really. I usually just know what bad food trucks look like. Nah, I don't trust like that. Did you know gaming? This room logically expects you to have either an instrument or oranges to dodge those enemies. But you can just not do that by being good at the video game. Yeah, there's really not much else in here. Alright. Ow. Tiny Temple Foolish, 5-door Temple Foolish. I guess I could go back to Aztec. Also, I guess I never looked here. Good banana metal. Any funny dudes up here? Anything? There's a dirt patch. Still don't have Shockwave, but there's a dirt patch there. Alright, I can safely say that's a rank stat. I think I could very confidently narrow down that that's a rank stat. Because Sprint locks Chunky. This is locked by Chunky. And there's another blue potion on Jape's boss. So, you know. Shout out to fucking Helm Lobby. Anyway, speaking of which, where's my goddamn sprint? It's 3 hours. And I don't know how to go fast. This is hurting me on a spiritual level. I don't even have barrel throwing. So I can't even do the Japes boss for Dogden 2 when I eventually get Chunky. If I had... I've always been curious about this. If you did Dogden quick, would that give you the reward that's on Dogden 2? Like, if I found Dogden 1 and had barrels so I could do the Dogden quick trick, like, would I get the reward for Dogden 2 and just skip you getting Chunky? I've already checked this lobby, by the way. I'm now checking it to know where, if this is just where Dogden 1 is. So I've done Dogadon quick before. I could probably do it again for shits and giggles. If it just doesn't spit out the Lanky move, then I don't know why I paused there. But I just don't pick up the item, and then I just go do it legitimately when I eventually have Chunkus. You please? I'm trying to check if there's a dragonfly at the other side of this portal, Lanky. This is a lot of time spent listening to the see-up noise for an unfunny haha that probably doesn't even work. Like, I know this isn't useful. I'm coming here to see just exclusively to know what the boss itself is. It is! It is Dogden 1. So if I get barrel throwing before I get Chunky, we could experiment and see what happens. I don't even still need their medals. Diddy is a whiles away. I don't actually. Is he about to be done? Whose balloon is that? You guys? No, he's gonna be close. Like 5 away. Check-wise, this area is foolish. But, you know, ye old color bananas are never considered in foolish regions. Only if going back to the hair patch. Ooh, good, worth. It's a smallish Kong. It's hard to see. Instead, they're so small they're being blocked by the shape of a lizard. I'm good. Very good. Like this part just sucks. Like the camera just never wants to agree with you. I'll keep my gun out. This has been a very worthwhile trip. Okay, so I guess I'm checking tower. That's really all I got left. You want to play it? Well, if you want to, I do recommend DK64randomizer.com. Not only is it a peak of all randomizers, it's also the peak of all DK64. It's a good time. Well, that's convenient. Oh, dude, I never... So, yeah. Aztec DK Metal has been WoW for a while. And a while ago, I said, okay, as soon as I have Coconut Gut, I'm set because I know it's going to be Coconut locked. And then so much stuff has happened since then, I just genuinely forgot to come back for this and try to prioritize it. So, Saxophone's WoW. Least favorite minigame? If you exclude the easy answer, like, Beaver Bother, that's everyone's least favorite, I really don't like the slot machine. Like, I hate it. Golden banana, don't eat it. Except I'm gonna punch you first. Get back here, I'm trying to punch you. Like, I think it's called Batty Barrel Bandit. I hate it. I am just not good at timing in general, and that minigame is just the bane of my existence. Saxophone checks, saxophone checks, saxophone checks. Well, there's that one. There's Beanstalk, which we already know. Antel? Cabins and Caves and Igloo. Yeah, Caves and Fungi are is two good choices. I'm gonna go cave. I'm gonna do Forest. Cabins and Caves and Igloo. Well, I can't do the cabin because I don't have orange throwing, so I can't actually kill any of the dudes. The igloo I can do. That one's definitely on the table. Galleon 5-door ship. I never saw what that one was because it's the only one I wasn't able to peek at. What else? Well, there's already the saxophone check, but I guess I could go do Castle Car Race because I actually do have monkey ports. Let me in. I do love this noise. I can't wait to hear it 4 more times. Rainbow coin and a GB. Nope, not worth it. Caves it is then. Or like 1 more check. Anything else I could do there? I could do 2 more. I could do 2 more checks because I do have bongos. So I can do DK's cabins. Which I've been putting off for some reason. I'll get back to you on that for the exact reason why I've been putting those off. Probably just because I haven't been to caves since I got bongos. That's a lie, because I got bongos when I unlocked Diddy. I definitely have made a trip into here with Diddy before. See, he has his medal. That fairy is probably off in the Gorilla room, by the way. That's a conclusion I came to a while ago. And if it isn't the Path to Hyrule and Caves main area, I don't know what it could be. Oh, right, I don't have Strong Kong. Alright, fuck it. We're, yellow. It's just a GB. For some reason I forgot I did have Strong Kong. You know, how can I forget that it's the one DK move I don't have after 3 and a bit hours. Oh my god. I think I rimmed both of those. I did. I just want to show you this animation again. He just looks so funny playing into an air saxophone. I'm floored that actually registered. I was gonna say that should have counted. Oh, and there's Nintendo coin. That going for us, I guess. Anyone else need their medal? Like he does. Oh, I never looked at this. Well, that's a blunder. Oops. That's a lanky move. And, we know what the lanky move in this is. We know what the last lanky move is. Huh. Fucking whoops. I don't know what those noises are. Don't ask me. So I found Sprint in somewhere I should have known about a while ago. In fact, I looked at everywhere else in that area except for that specific thing. We could tell that I didn't look there, but I didn't grab the lanky sea piece. Oh, where's the warp that? I don't actually have twirl. So I gotta remember where the warp is. Is there no item? Oh no, he just was partially unloaded, so he couldn't have his death animation. Oh? Oh! Okay, dude. I was this close to skipping this cabin. Because we knew where Sprint was. I'm like, okay, I'll just go grab Sprint. You know, get Chunky, do all his unlocks and all that jazz. I was this close to skipping Shockwave, which I know was required. Oh, fuck. Alright. This seat is now officially back on the road. wait, I'm supposed to actually get into the sprint barrel. Forgot how this works. Yeah, I can maybe resolve a few Woths. The Woths that we don't have resolved right now, or don't even have an item for, are the dirt patch behind lobby 2, which I'm gonna do now. And the other one is Diddy and Helm. Twirl! Twirl is Woth... Really? Really? the dirt patch, but okay, I guess that's weird, very weird. I have everyone's instrument but Lanky's, right? What are the odds? Oh wait, hold on, I should probably... Yeah, I had everything for Chunky, everything for Tiny, and everything for Diddy before I had Chunky Kong himself. I've been waiting to get at this Kong. Also, this is to A, get me into Helm. Also B, to just get me a bit of extra time in Helm. I'm gonna make a actually slight detour back to factory. Because Arcade Great, which is a Primate Punch check, is a shared move, which could be barrel throwing, which I could do to Force DK Metal, which was Gorilla Gun. Yep, do that. Which could be barrel throwing, which could give me trombone, which means I can go very safely do Helm regardless of the order. And I just have to come back later for when I actually have, you know, 26 blueprints. Barrel throwing? Yeah, that's not what I had in mind. Well, let's go do premature Helm. So I can go do the Diddy Metal. And hope to God I don't have to do Lanky face and Helm. Or, if you really want the weirdest path, have this Lanky move in Helm be Trombone. And have a rank stamp be the thing that's on the Japes boss that we know in some capacity is a fight against is path to control. Yeah, it's not. I knew this was a rank stand. But what if it wasn't? That'd be fucked up. That's definitely how you spell how long we. Alright, where's the rocket barrel? What do we got? Diddy, Lanky, and Tiny. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. So unless this is... You know what I've never realized? I never got key 3. I thought that the setting for locking key 8 in Helm was never updated, and it could in fact be in any location in Helm itself. No, that's just key 3. Well, I might as well look at what the tiny chunk or the DK ones are in case there are moves. All right, fake, fake. Fake. All right, they're all fake. Okay. Alright, we're back to looking for things. What is my count for blueprints? 18, so I still need 8 more. Do I have 8 accessible? Yeah, there is a dirt patch in Aztec, but it's not hinted. There's the dirt patch behind the Aztec lobby, which is what Twirl was. 1, 2, 3. No, I can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get 4. I can get 4 more blueprints, so I'm still missing a bunch. Oh. In times like these, we do the same thing we always do. Spam hints. Look for answers. Forest Shop's path to be 7. Thanks. I noticed. Not the troll check I needed. Right, don't need that. I'm trying to find a good foolish. We already did the factory lobby. I guess caves one. Okay, so for go mode, we're missing several more blueprints. Barrel throwing so that we can get trombone. Hello. I think those are the things we strictly need. Fungi Metal Rewards is path to key 3. In what way? What? In Fungi Metal Rewards. Which is only... Okay, yeah, I guess. Gorilla Gone gave me access to Helm, which gives me access to the Helm where I got the key 3. You know what? Sure. I'll believe that. I'm gonna go do this again. Because last time, I skipped the text. So, I don't actually know what's on Beetle Race. Or at least he gives me the text again. Thank you. Your blueprint? Sign me up! I love doing this. There's no benefit to running on this part. In fact, it's probably harder to get the coins, but it's just funny. There we go. Easy minigame, by the way. And now you just get to sit here and listen to the beetle cry in agony. Because not even the beetle can do Beetle Race while I go refresh my water because holy shit, my voice is shot to hell right now. That water bottle's been in the fridge for like 4 hours, and the water inside is still completely lukewarm. Which I think really just says about the insulation ability of that water bottle. Also, hi, baby. How are you? Oh, I'm glad I came back for that. Alright, let's go do some more stuff in here. Right, I can't do that yet. Do I have any blueprints this chunky? Well, that was very convenient, because Splat. Hi. I can go pick up that rock? That's true. What was this? This was... Punch. Bender. Asp. Alright, where was I going? Japes. So do we want to go Japes and actually fight Dogadon 2? Or do we want to experiment, see what happens if I Dogadon quick? Because I really want to know. What happens if I dog it done quick? I think I'm gonna do that instead. That seems like a much funnier idea. So in terms of items, also, hey, I got that already. We might be go mode. It's just a matter of getting blueprints. Which is just random chance. Oh. Hello, Strong Kong. Fancy running into you here. Alright, time for a really stupid test. Alright, so, assuming I remember how to dog it on quick, we're gonna see if I can get Trombone from doing the wrong fight. Oh, yeah, I missed. I remember how to do dog it on quick, but just not how to do it well. Does this actually work? It does! It totally works! Oh, that's beautiful. I fucking love that, dude. Yeah, Cat does not know. Cat does not understand the intricacies of dog and done quick. She does not understand why I'm having a coughing attack. Don't worry. You'll understand dog and quick someday. Someday when you're older. Did I really not step on the switch? I tried this the first time. Alright. It was DK first. That's so good, dude. I don't think there's a universe where Dog Done Quick will ever be considered in logic for the rando, but it's really funny that that still works.
Welcome to bonus.
You know what's not funny that still works? This minigame. Remember when, I don't know who it was who asked what my least favorite minigame? It's this, actually. I suck at Batty Barrel Bandit. This, no matter how good you are, it still takes 60 seconds. It was you. Yep, this is my least favorite. And even though I turned it off, for whatever reason, the rando just keeps putting in Helm for some reason. Oh, you're right, it was someone. But was it someone, the person, or someone, the general concept? We just don't know. God awful minigame. 0 out of 10. I'm trying to do this minigame with just one hand.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Any helpers in chat? Anyone else up here teetering their toddles? What a very good helm. Okay, so here's the real thing to consider, right? Is I suck at which one's which. If there's a tiny mini game that requires twirl, then that twirl requirement we saw earlier, or the twirl, that dirt patch being twirl, which was waft, makes sense. If not, what was twirl needed for? Because I have every item except for oranges.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So, like, what would I need it for? Yeah, reds are bait. Like, Kremlin Kosh does not need twirl. Unless it's a very special version. In which case, you know what? Sure, I'll give you that. Cat, you are directly blocking the emulator. I have to play through OBS right now.
Well done.
Alright, if this isn't the hell minigame.
Welcome to
Dude,
bonus stage.
what was twirl needed for? God, I really wish you were not in the middle of the emulator right now. I don't want to play through the OBS display. Okay, you've moved. I can actually look at a non-delayed display. Okay, we need to go resolve what the fuck twirl was for. We need to resolve why this minigame exists. We need to resolve whether or not I have enough time in this helm to continue to get fucked up by that dice with arms. I hit him first. I disagree.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Really, I just need to keep my eye on the bottom view. And bop him every second I have a chance. If I'm not actively shooting at something, I'm shooting at that dice man. Oh, you want to know what the twirl might actually be used for? Some weird logic pairing where there's like twirl on like tiny mausoleum, and that's being considered for as required for one reason or another to get to the blueprint requirement to do Helm Door. That is my guess as to why there's, for some reason, just a Wath ponytail twirl. Because it's not needed for anything else as far as I'm aware. Ugh. I really thought my throat was prepared for this. Karoo phases are randomized. I don't know what my Karoo phases are, though. I did not see that hint. And there's a chance I just wasn't given the hint in general. Right, wrong way. But regardless of the phase, we have the moves we need for it. Because, you know, we have everything but orange throwing. It's a matter of, will my lungs survive until then? I don't know if I will. Chunky D, Tiny. I think Blanky, I think, is pretty much confirmed. Also, are you fucking kidding me? Because, well, what was it? It was said something of the Troffenskopf is path to your fight against Karol. And, you know, the thing in our Troffenskopf was, trombone. And I don't think trombone is used in any other phases. Could be used in Crush's phase, you never know. So Lenky's involved in there somewhere. For the other people, I have no fucking clue, dude. I have not the fuzziest what my other two phases are. It's the Candy Kong phase, exactly. I don't remember the direction to go. Maybe I do. Well, that was the shittiest selection of Helm minigames I've probably ever seen. Well, there's the Helm done. I don't have the blueprints to get in, so I don't know why I did this now. Alright, there's the one pearl door. We got that going for us. So at least we can peek at our faces then. Chunky, DK, Lanky. And our requirement to get into this door is 26 in German. Show me something for special for 15 banana medals? Huh. Alright, what do I have? 19. I need 6 more. And I can access 1, 2, 3, 4, about to be 5. So I just need to find one more. I have access. Okay, I can do this. Okay, this was the fucking dumbest routing. All right. Silly route number 1. We're going back to caves. Silly route number 2. I'm picking up the rock that I tried to pick up immediately before getting barrel throwing and then immediately dipped. Whose shop is this? Cranky's. Okay, this is the one I want. Because Chunky buys a fairy. Fairy number 10 to be exact. So, now I have access to, I have access to 5 fairies. Or not 5 fairies. 5 known blueprints, and then 1 that's in a shop that's also in caves. I just need to go find it. I don't remember where Candy's is. It's back at the cabins area. Do you also happen to have a blueprint on you? The set. Sorry, that's my cat on my keyboard clicking buttons. I'm amazed that didn't cause something to go horribly fucking wrong. Yeah, she's about to clear the tracker. I'm gonna lose track of how many blueprints I have. I might have to start over, guys. You have a blueprint? You have a blueprint? Oh, we got a 3rd melon. Perfect. You have any? You got any blueprints? Got any, you got blueprints around here? No? Yeah, we do need a 3rd melon for Karul. Oh, survive, Fuck, what faces am I doing? Lanky Chunky DK? Something like that? There's Candy. So, I passed up this blueprint with DK about an hour and a bit ago, because at the time, I just spent my last $7 on a pearl. Okay, so there should only... I should only need 4 more, right? I shouldn't be this bad at math, but I'm pretty sure... I need 5 more. I need 5 more. I did miscount. I do need 5 more. Okay, there's 2 I can... There's some I can purchase in factory and... Aztec. But neither of them route into where I'm going very well. Yes, this route includes going here. We are in the end of times. I am, in fact, this desperate. Alright, Japes was on 7. I was hoping for a blueprint off that. Alright, where are we going? Chunky Beehive and Lanky Slopes. Neither of those are good for routing to one another. Actually, yes, they are. Because the warp in Stormy Japes leads to Beehive area. Diddy Dungeon. Diddy Dungeon's the last location that I know for sure, and then I go to Factory or Aztec, buy with the Kong. And that will be enough to get us to D8. Oh, magic wrinkly door, redundant wisdom, what do you speaketh upon us? The Blastomatic can be disabled using Donkey, Tiny, and Lanky. Wow! This really is redundant. Well, off we go. Yep, 4 hours, and I'm coming back to Diddy Dungeon to get a red blueprint. A red print, if you will. Because that's the state of this fucking seed. Where I am Not single dipping, not double dipping, but triple dipping into Helm. Arguably because I routed it poorly. I don't know why I went there the first time. Well, okay. My reasoning for going the first time was like, okay, what if Diddy Helm had barrel throwing or something? That would give me my Lanky Kong stuff. So I can do Doggedin quick. Aztec is on. Actually, no. It'd be quicker. Second time, I knew I needed more blueprints. I don't know why I went there early. Maybe I was just desperate to try to figure out what the fuck twirl was required for. That was a really late twirl requirement. Is this Funkies? Yeah. Like, I got it late, and it was like my second to last item that I got, so like I don't know what it could have thought it was locking. I'm definitely gonna peek the spoiler log, try to figure that out. I walked in here, Diddy. I was looking at the wrong section. There is a blueprint here. I got that part right. I was looking at the wrong Kong. Tiny blueprint. Alright. That should be 28. Right? $26. Close enough. Close enough. That's the actual number, not 28. I don't know where I've got 28 in my brain. God, if it's 28, I'm just being stupid again. Then I'm doing the funny clip. I don't care. I'm not quadruple dipping into fucking Helm. I draw the line there. Triple? Sure, if you're having a bad day. I'm not quadruple dipping into fucking Helm. Alright. Let's go punch a lizard. Ow. I don't think I'm doing a second seed this stream, unfortunately. As much as I really do want to go for 4 more hours, I do not think my throat is up for it. It is gone. but it'll still be here long enough for me to finish this fight and then ponder for 20 minutes on why the fuck twirl was required. We ponder for twirl for 4 hours instead of doing an actual thing. That'll definitely be easier on my throat. Hi, baby. She's trying to distract me. She's on the side of the Kremlings. Oh, twirl is to avoid those. I see. I did not have faith that I was going to have to write down that one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Saved by the bell.
Yes, that's my face. Thank you. I noticed. You head out. Well, thanks for stopping by, someone. Hope you had a good time and have a great rest of your evening as I pondered twirl for 4 hours. That's probably what's gonna happen accidentally. Very fitting noise. That's how I feel about the seed. Out of my way. Here to push a button. Please pick up the thing. I don't like how I placed it. Don't turn to the left. That went really close to being bad. Thank you, bad Nintendo 64 hair boxes. Now, this time, don't turn right. I hate this game. It works, but I hate this game. For a split second, it will give me fear. Anyway, GG. Time to go ponder my twirl. Hey. Alright. You are in my way. Ponytail twirl. Behind Aztec building. Ponytail twirl. Way of the Horde, ponytail twirl. Needed for sprint? Oh. Yep. Wait, what? So... Sprint was in the Monkey Port igloo. Yeah, we get that part. In vanilla, what is the Monkey Port igloo? Might go back and check that now, actually. Nice clipping. Okay, actually.
Okay.
There is a chance that the reason this bug exists is me. I might be the source of this bug. Which is impressive. Because I've been using this implementation to partially shuffle warps for 3 months, and this is the first time that there is evidence that I'm fucking something up. Okay. Where did I get into cave? 6. Please stop attacking my monitor, cat. Yes, you are very tall. You are very distracting. So, I've been using... So there's a warp shuffler, right, in the regular randomizer, and I have been using an implementation where I exclude aisles for months. Where I include a line where it says, okay, if you're shuffling per world, just don't shuffle aisles. And I fleshed that into like an actual proper feature overall over the past week where I'm absolutely positive the implementation for cross-map works work perfectly. And there's like a small sliver of a chance that something could go wrong with this one. But like, you know, it's been fine for 3 months. I shouldn't have an issue. Shouldn't have an issue. But in this particular case, it might be me because it's access via a warp, right? This is the monkey port room, right? Usually you need either mini monkey plus twirl, or if warps are pre-active, you need access to warp 4. Shuffled, we have access to this warp, right? We can get into warp 4. We can go here. We can do this. We can grab our sprint. This, that, and the other thing. So unless there is a bug logic elsewhere in here, there's a chance that my shitty implementation for just excluding a level in the warp is causing something else to go wrong. It would be weird because this is one of the levels that does have shuffled warps on, but this might be a me thing. And if so, I know how to fix it. I just didn't want to because I was kind of putting faith in 3 months of trial. But where I am gonna check the logic. Logic, Crystal Caves. Cave Snides. Giant Kosha. Tiny Igloo. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna fucking happen. Stop hacking things, cat. Igloo area. Jankosha. Igloo area. Tiny igloo. Oh, this is the area, not checks. Monkey port. Igloo? I need to remember what fucking files these are. CB location. Locations.py. So, Caves Tiny Monkey Port Igloo. Which is all one word. Locations.py. So caves.py. Okay. No. This isn't me. This isn't me. Okay. This isn't on me, actually. So, Actually, let me bring up... Let me just, so I'm not talking to the wind. Window capture... VS Code... Nice. Code EXE. Alright. This is very poorly put in, but... let me just sauce my webcam to the top of the list. So, hi. So this is the monkey port igloo, right? And this whole thing is essentially the logic that's required for it. In here, it requires monkey port, mini monkey, and ponytail twirl. That isn't necessarily true. You can get this without mini monkey and twirl if you have access to that side cave, which I don't think is its own proper region. So this isn't this is 1000% not my fault, because I don't think there's a separate region that would give access to that one warp pad. So there's actually a slight chance, because I know, I think it was a week or so ago, there was a bug. I think it was last week's race, where everyone's like, why the fuck did we need twirl for this? And I don't know if anything ended up coming from that, but I can very safely say that if it included the monkey port igloo, this is 100% what went wrong with it. Although they don't play with pre-activated warps, so actually that's a totally different thing. This is a me thing. Alright, anyway. 1000%, this is a bug, and 1000%, it's not my fault, and 1000%, I can pretend that I don't have to fix my warp shuffler. Which is great, because I don't want to. Anyway. Goodbye, VS Code. Oh, this is why I keep the webcam further down, so I can trim it underneath all that. Let's... There? There, that's about where I put it. Anyway, I'm gonna go report this bug and get the devs to fix it, so I can pretend I'm not at fault for it. And I'm gonna rest my voice, because... Ow! My throat was not actually prepared for 4 and a bit hours of constant rambling. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Sorry that there's no funny second seed like there usually is, but my health is declining. Hopefully I'm back on the regular schedule of streams, and hopefully my throat goes back to normal in like a couple more days. Ones where I'm not talking for 4.5 straight hours. Anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your evening, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay warm, and remember, all ponytail twirls are bastards.